All right. So, rice. Not nice. So this cutscene is very similar to the final one, except for a couple of cutscene angle differences. You'll
Damn
see.
dirty apes have sure stunk up my planet. I think it's time to start the global cleanup, starting with your smelly ass. Your stench is worse than I thought.
Your feeble words mean nothing to me, Nukem. We killed your men, and we're about through with your women. Your planet is dead, and you're too late to save it. You have failed.
I haven't even begun, Silver Turd. You aliens are all the same. Stupid and clumsy. And after I dispose of you all, I'll single-handedly repopulate this planet.
Brave words from a man that can't even get past a little gas. Good luck, Nukem. This place will become your tomb. Rest in pieces.
These last two angles are a bit different from the final. No, Trish, I want to give you my cookies. Duke's kick-ass. Okay, this is different. I recall this machine here. Oh shit. Like I think there were cola machines in the final here, but they were not these ones. That's for sure.
Ah, much better.
I definitely don't remember these. Duke's Kick-Ass, Duke Nukem. Duke's Kick-Ass Cola. The track that's being played here is the one that plays a little after the
Ashes to ashes.
final. I'm just wondering if the track for the first level of this build might actually be completely unique. I just realized it. I thought it was actually from one of the levels, like level 5 or 6, but I think it was wrong. Biomass. Ashes to ashes. You know, he says that in DNF. Hey, do that in the... They definitely give a lot more ego to these enemies, like 15. In the final, I think they gave like 7 or 8. Septic.
With the sewage drained, I can get to the lower levels.
Right. So far, barring the kick-ass cola, I want to say it might be a bit brighter, but I'm not sure. Do you notice any prop differences, Red? I think so far the differences are pretty subtle. Usually, something it's rare to see something that stands out. Fuck. Looks a bit dull. But it's not different from the final, I think.
Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
That area. The kick-ass cola, I think, was the biggest of it. But you said Gatling, I don't remember if that was the only difference. Enemy placement seem more or less the same as the final so far. Let go! Oh yeah, the biomask. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you throw a pipe bomb? Are you stupid? Oh, it doesn't equip the biomask if you're on the water? Oh, there's some sort of bug. You can't equip... Okay, wait a second. I need to reload. It does allow you to select the biomask if you're underwater. It just there is a bug here. What do you mean? I think you asked about jetpack. Oh yeah, the jetpack on level 4. I got a jet. Wait, what the fuck? Duke Starker. Um, what do you mean again? With the jetpack? Yeah, I don't remember there was a jetpack on level 4, but maybe I misremember. Or the freezer.
Stench worse than I thought.
Your feeble word.
Okay. We hear what we're saying here is if there was any like prop differences, subtle. Like, does this look like were there more couches here or less? Jetpack is a jetpack cover. Okay, so there is a jetpack I was misremembering. So a lot of stuff already is very similar to the final. This build stands in stark contrast to Time to Kill. In that, Time to Kill was more of like 3 months before the game shipped. You could tell that the game still needed a lot.
No pain, no gain.
Like only a third of the game was really done. Whereas this game, most of the game was there. It's just the balancing that tends to differ a lot.
With the sewage drained, I can get to the lower levels.
With the sewage drain, I can get to the lower levels.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes.
It's good to be the king.
It's good to be the king. Okay, no. Put on the biomask. Duke does not put on the biomask. It's a bug. Oh, that's fucking great. Is it auto? No, it's not auto. He just refuses to put it. That's amazing. Okay, that's a...
In a pig's eye.
Oh no, it is auto. You were right. Okay, so this is pretty different from final. They're also rather annoying. I have to be quick about disabling. Oh, it takes it away if you're on the water. So, oh yeah, the biomask is a little fucky here. That's a huge problem. Yeah, you what? Fuck it. Yeah, but you take damage on the water. Look.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. In the final, I think it does damage on the water as well, but from what I remember, yeah, it did. Okay, but the thing is, in the final, you can just select when you want to use it.
This should help clear the air.
Okay, the monkey drops a biomass. I don't remember that in the final. But yeah, that's a little annoying to say the least, but fuck it, I guess I'll take it.
Mess with the best. Die
I think
like the
those
rest.
enemies, the big motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they drop a
jetpack.
jetpack. I don't
I'm a
remember these
bird.
enemies
I'm a
dropping
plane.
jetpacks.
I'm
Jetpacks.
Duke Nukem. In a pig's eye. Ideal for home defense.
Again, a lot of the differences tend to be solo stuff like that. At this point in development, most of what Light of the Babes needed to do was just like just balancing. The level layouts seem more or less to be the exact same. Not always, but they tend to be pretty similar, if not outright identical to the final. I haven't really seen any particularly really big differences to the time to kill. The exception seems to be the training level, where the obstacle course is quite different.
Is it chilly in here, or just me?
Freezer. Yeah, I think the freezer max ammo might be 200 or 150. That's one of the biggest differences I've seen in this build versus the final. In the final, you can only carry 50 freezer, so that's 50 rounds of freezer ammo. What the fuck is my sniper? They nerfed the shit out of the fucking freezer for the final. Okay, just blow me up, I guess. These enemies also respawn. I don't remember them respawning in the final. That's fucking annoying. Oh, they drop jetpacks. Well, I guess that's a good thing. I don't remember these enemies respawning in the final or them giving you jetpacks constantly. I wouldn't be surprised if Monkey here respawn. No? Wow, that's weird. Probably for... Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point that you raised. Probably for debugging. Or maybe just because they didn't want the players to be frustrated. Because you kind of need the jetpack in this section. Like, it's not mandatory. It's just a lot easier. These enemies, I think, do way more damage than in the final, though. That's something I've noticed. Wow, those are close, right? Yeah, definitely a lot more jetpack compared to the final.
Page 14. I lost my virginity to an English girl named Laura. She wasn't that good.
Man, the auto target struggles to grab the fucking birds. Yeah, the projectile they do, I think the damage is way higher here. Like, I think they take out like 40 of your health, whereas the final, I think they take no more than 20. I think the lighting on the Switch is also very different. Yeah, these birds are fucking annoying as hell. In the final, they were more of a nuisance than anything else. Here, however, holy shit, they're fucking vicious.
Page 20. I bought my first Harley at the age of 12.
I got my first Harley at the age of 12. Okay. Welcome to Coolsville. Population, me. That was always such a great line. When I start to hate those fucking birds, you know?
Biggie.
Do it because General 15. There's one more vent system I have to find, and then we're home free. I might have to explore this all later with God mode or invincibility or something.
Point. The other dead meat. I'm just getting started.
Because you can't use the biomask underwater, you take damage.
Time to pig out.
I think generally the damage the enemies do is much higher compared to the final. Alright. I think I can leave it now. Yeah. Okay. I'll check out if there's anything else and then return. Yep, I checked. Oh, you can run while you get sucked in. I like the final. Okay. This is level 9, I think it was, or level 8. I don't remember. This is where we face off against Silverback.
Wow, that's one way to get blown.
Okay, identical to final. Silverback's stronghold. Silverback has betrayed Silverback's lair. So you go from the babes, a little bit of Silverback. I think the pause menu text is slightly different. Here's some green texture. Is this texture the final? I don't think it's laid out this way in the final. I think this is a little difference, a very minor visual difference in the level. Okay, give me a second. I'm reloading. What the fuck was that? Okay, this is level 8. You can't kill it with these stuff. Yeah, I just realized that. Sorry. Duke and Jill pickle sandwich. Give me a second.
Ideal for home defense.
Got the stealth here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't kill. This is something I remember from when I explained the build. Well, touch the enemy when they're frozen, they die. Duke doesn't actually kick them. That doesn't exist at this point in development.
You want a piece of chew on this?
Got the stealth generator though. The stealth generator works a little differently. It's like you press X and you don't have to hold X for it to keep going. It kind of feels like you're launching something, and Duke pumps the thing. So it works a little bit different compared to the final. Maybe it's a recent addition, that's why he's not voicing them.
Pork, the other dead meat.
I like how he says pork when he kills apes.
Duke, what's your status?
Looks like these apes have some sort of cloaking device that makes them hard to see. There's some generator that maintains the cloaking field. But once it's destroyed, the hairy bastards become visible.
Yes, Duke. Silverback has been using the cloaking devices to sneak his elite troopers into our base and kidnap resistance members. If you encountered them, then you must be getting close to Silverback.
Well, it's time for some payback. I've acquired one of their cloaking weapons.
Great news, Duke. You can use your new toy to cloak any resistance members you run across, and they can escape and rejoin us.
Hey, saving babes is my job. And it's open season on these ape holes.
Okay, it's here. Ah! Really? No damage? What the fuck? How the fuck is it not hitting the guy? Jesus fuck.
Time to pig out.
Holy shit, the amount of damage it did! Like, over 40? No. Yeah, like it's... Dude, what the fuck are you doing? You can look fully up, but it's kind of janky here for some reason. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, just do! Just aim a little downwards, man. Fucking stupid asshole. What the fuck are you doing?
You want a piece of me?
So far, this looks the same as final. Maybe some of maybe this terrain information is in the final. Red, does this look the same as to you the final?
Amateurs.
Lockout definitely feels a lot buggier than the final.
Duke.
So far, this seems more or less the same. The differences so far seem to mostly be the balancing itself. The balancing tends to be quite different. Is this the same as the final? I think it is. I remember this in the final.
I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Who's next?
Okay, this part is the final. The blue and red things here, it definitely look different. I'm pretty sure they look different. Wait, is there a darker joke here? Let me see.
Now where was I? Damn, you're fugly. You guys suck.
The girls will tell you to stop the machine off. Okay, so I have to rescue them. No lines for Duke rescue girl. Definitely feels a bit jankier to use the stealth generator. I think I know what joke you mean, by the way. Which I remember that being one of the bigger differences in this build. Have to turn off this machine. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Oh my god, I fucking hate this motherfucker. Okay, for those who saw it, the girls tits if started playing with that laser machine. If you let her, if you wait long enough, I remember Mobile posted that video about this. I guess the idea is that she dies, you die as a result for not saving her in time. In the final, this was replaced with an empty board, and the button does nothing, and the whole table is covered in blood, which is pretty greedy. The implication of what happened there. Here, it's more funny. I wonder if 3-year-olds saw that and was like, yeah, this is stupid. Get this shit out of here. Also, why are the aliens increasing her tit size? No, lol. No, lol, what? Why are the aliens increasing her breast size? What's the point of doing that? Get that crap out of here. Heroes be like, this is nice, keep it. Nah, they didn't cut it out. They were like, nah, bruh. Oh man, that staircase, I already fear it. But the texture for the red-blue cube, I think, is different. So far there's that one difference. Even aliens need milk, I guess. Thanks for the mental image.
Here, piggy, chew on this.
Layout-wise, this seems to be the same as the final. And maybe the part below is a little different. The biggest difference so far is that little event with the girl. It strapped to the operating table. That's the biggest difference by a mile. Which is, like I said, substantially goofier than the final version. Fuck away. Fuck. There's a quest item there, which I don't recall if it was here or not.
Here, piggy.
That's what I was trying to do. That fucked up spectacular. Oh, okay. There's a difference there. Oh, fuck you. The texture in the wall is not properly is corrupted or misaligned. They fixed that for the final.
Time to pig out. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
Fuck, the slug gun pigs are a nightmare in this build. Generally speaking, I think this build is a lot harder than the final. As enemies do way more damage than the final. Fuck. I'm not liking my odds here. Alright. Doesn't look particularly different from the final. Okay, the maximum freezer ammo seems to be 200, the same as in Time to Kill. So yeah, they nerfed the shit out of the freezer for in terms of the max ammo capacity for the final in Land of the Babes. It went from 200 to 50.
Pork. The other dead meat. Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
Yeah, they reduced the ammo capacity by 4. It's a huge nerf. Like, absolutely butt fucking huge.
I gotta try this bad boy out. Much better. Now where was I?
I wonder how Silverback is gonna be in this. I remember how fucking cheap he was in the final version in Death Wish.
Pork. The other dead meat.
Oh wait. Oh wow. I froze myself.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this in a... Damn, you're fugly. In a pig's eye.
I think there's more of all these white pigs compared to the final. I don't
Now
remember
where
that
was
many.
I?
So another minor difference is that. Do you remember, Red, if there were that many?
You see, monkey die.
Oh my god, I fucking hate. It was The Simpsons.
Yeah, I needed that. Now that's what I call a hard body.
Okay, so the way to Silverback's layers has been unlocked. Missing nothing here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty weird. I think there was something here in the final. Oh, it bounced off it.
In a pig's eye.
That was way too fucking good.
You want a piece of who's your daddy?
Somebody clipped that. That was way too fucking. that was perfect. Yeah, feels like way too big of white. Yeah, I think that's the big difference here. Way more slug gun pigs. I don't know what the official name is. I have to see if this terrain was the terrain this deformed in the final. I don't remember. So far, that seems to be like the big difference in this level specifically. Way more pickups. Not way more pickups. Way more of the slug gun pigs compared to the final. Okay, let's see. Duke versus Silverback.
Duke, you're an irritating little human.
Troglodytes, thank
Like
you.
a nasty rash that just won't go away.
Silverback also has a
Scratch and
cigar
scratch,
here.
But you're still here.
I don't remember him having a
I'm
cigar in the
glad to
final.
be irritating you, Silverback, but I'd rather be kicking your ass. I was called here to save Earth's future and get humankind back on top of the food chain where it belongs. And a bunch of hairy, smelly, mutated, banana-sucking apes aren't gonna stop me. Least of all you.
Ha! It's that kind of ego and superior attitude that led to your species' downfall. We've already conquered this planet, killed your men, used your women, and once I dispose of you, we will be done with this pitiful ball of dirt you call a home.
Well, enough talk then. Come get some. Oh, Silverback, one more thing. I'm gonna enjoy pissing on your dead body.
Is the design of his armor different? Okay, so he doesn't. His ground pound isn't faster here, unlike the final game. You can play with Death Wish, so he's nowhere near as cheap. So he's substantially easier in Death Wish versus the final. I want to say the texture for his suit looks a little bit different. I need to compare. Like, the model seems to be the same. The texture's a little bit different. Red, can you recall? Or am I making shit up? The Silverback's mecha suit. He also seems to do less damage. In general, he just seems to be much easier. I'm fucking up because I play like shit. Looks the same, yeah. So yeah, polish is for a shitty play. But yeah, he definitely seems a bit easier. For some reason there's no health bar. Unlike the final. Laser Gatligan seems to have some sort of bug in this level. Oh! Wait, I have to redo the level. Oh yeah, no HPR for any boss, it seems like. I said he was easier, he killed me. Okay, one thing for sure, I'm gonna have to take out those fucking the Hoglodytes as quickly as possible, because they're a fucking pain in the ass.
Mess with the best, die like the rest.
Piece of shit.
Damn, you're fugly.
Duke, what's your status?
Looks like these apes have some sort of cloaking device
Okay.
that makes them hard to see. There's some generator that maintains the cloaking field.
Fucking piece of shit! I don't know why it's... Okay, I'm doing this. I want to fucking die to one of these fucking pigs. I fucking hate it. They do way more damage than the final, I'm sure. I think in the final they do like 20. Here they do like 40. At least on Death Wish. Which is nuts. Like, do they do that much damage in the final? Oh, fuck.
Piggy, that hurt you more than it hurt me.
There we go. Do you remember how much damage? I think they did way less damage in the final.
You guys suck. Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
Oh, you can snipe Crouch. Which is not something you can do in the final.
Looks like these apes
Because you
have some
can't
sort
crouch
of
at the
cloaking
final.
device that makes them hard to see. There's some generator that maintains the cloaking field. But once it's destroyed, the hairy bastards become visible.
Yes, Duke. Silverback has been using the cloaking devices to sneak his...
Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
I would have to look, but I'm positive that they do way more damage here compared to the final. Yeah, okay.
Who's next?
There we go.
Who's next?
Wait till he turns around. Okay, good. Good.
I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Pork. The other dead meat.
Christ, I have to kill him as fast as possible. Sniper, sniper.
Who's your daddy?
There we go. Definitely have to play this a lot more tactically than the final. Okay, chicks. Well, which secret? Tell me.
Who's your daddy? And destroy the tentacles. What do you mean? These ones? These ones, Red? I'm hitting him with the pistol, it does nothing so far. Do I have to use an explosive? I could try. Or can you destroy him with the pistol? Might use a lot. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't think you could destroy them here. If they're destructible at the final, then they're not destructible here, I guess. Or maybe they are, it just takes up an insane amount of very hard. Okay, you say so. Yeah, I don't think that you can destroy it, but if we can do it in the final, it's not possible here. I don't know, or it's bugged or something. I don't know, but I can't do it. Maybe I'll try with maybe the cheat code for all weapons, you know, all ammo, and I'll try it there and see what happens. But at least I cannot make it work. Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
Okay, I'm pretty close to where I left off, I think.
In a pig's eye.
Man, the freezer in this game is amazing.
Let's rock.
I'm not even talking about the build, just the freezer, the Land of the Babes is so fucking good. The design, the sound, everything. Easily one of my favorite weapons. It's amazing how the Land of the Babes got the freezer so right. The most Duke games, I think. Land of the Babes best freezer? Possibly. I'm serious, by the way. It's not like Duke Nukem Advance where it's outright broken. I genuinely mean that it's a much better weapon without being super broken. But mind you, I like the freezer in Duke 3D. I don't think it was a bad weapon. It was a pretty decent-ish weapon. Just that, it was decent. Here, however, the freezer is fantastic. Forever freezer was fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. I prefer the Land of the Babes freezer. It's interesting to see that the NFL1 freezer had the same concept of being like a short-range weapon. That's kind of amazing that survived. It really is. Fuck.
Hail to the king, baby.
Fuck. Oh, piece of shit.
You piggy.
Yeah, but this level is way harder in this build by a mile. Because how much damage those fucking Hoglovites do. The trade-off is that at least you get more ego back from them, but not enough to offset how much damage they do to you.
You piggy.
Man, it's not nice to use the bounce off of the freezer to kill somebody. Before I go there, I'm wondering if the other part fits his father the other side. FD is father, what? You mean to check if the quest item now has no lasers? I mean, do the other side. But what do you mean the other side? I know you have to go there. Just wanted to check if the lasers are gone in the quest item. What do you mean do the other side? Sorry. Oh, there's another one behind you. No, you mean that's the introduction. Nah, the lasers are still here. Well, at least I get some health back.
Yeah, I needed that.
So let me go back. Cool. Like, you mean this is where you enter? Oh, you can destroy this. Well, never mind. I didn't say anything. I take back my words. But there is nothing here. I'm not sure if you can destroy these in the final. I think you can't. In the final, to destroy the doors and the entrance, right? I don't remember that. I actually have to double check with the final. Pretty minor difference otherwise.
Let's rock.
Oh yeah, there's one of those fucking apes over there.
Pork, the other dead meat. Damn, you're fugly. Oh, yeah. Who's next? Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
Okay, that was pretty close.
Let's rock.
That was really fucking close. Okay, now I'm much more prepared to take on Silver Turd. Give me a second.
Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
Nobody makes a monkey out of me, Silver Turd. Let's skip the cutscene. Fuck. He spawns stuck on the floor for some reason. Obviously a bug they fixed for the final. Strafe, dude! Jesus Christ, man. Okay. New animation, anything. Boom. I think the effect for the teleportation there is a little different. More colors here compared to the final. That's a good point you make, Arkham. It could be their way of merging the RPG Devastator.
Nobody freezes my babes and lives. Man, are my hands cold.
Alright. Dude, the strafe, move your feet side to side. I think this background might be a little bit different. I need to check. I think the background, the specific background might be different. Let's see here. The cutscene, if there's any difference.
I have got to get me one of these.
Okay, uses the music from Trapped here, which is a little, which is an interesting choice. Save pick. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Duke seems to be the same. I think the image is the same. So far, the big difference in terms of the loading backgrounds is in level 4. That one is completely different. Can I see it again? Later. For some reason, it's weird. Some level you start off with way more health. Some you don't. That's a little weird. I'm guessing they were experimenting with going above 100 health, but they weren't sure. Oh, come on. Literally, the last frame.
Shit. Mess with the best. Die like the... Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Okay, I think this pig's far faster.
In a pig's eye. Chew on this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
I wonder when the hell I'm gonna get the slug gun, which is one of the guns that was cut. But the gun that was cut. I'll show you later.
Who's next?
There doesn't seem to be any placements for it, but it's fully functional.
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot to rescue this babe. Back home. Shotgun ammo, good. Good. I think the light might be a little bit different here. Like this part where it's super bright, I think that's a little different from the final.
Who's next? Damn, you're fugly.
Well, that was a nice cell phone.
You want a piece of me? I'm just getting started. Who's your daddy?
I'm not sure what you're hitting, but good luck with that. I don't know how she's getting sparks off the air. I don't get it. Minor bug that was fixed for the final, of course.
Damn the pig. Damn, you're fugly.
The camera seems way too close on Duke for some reason. Seems like there's some sort of bug going on.
That hurt you more than it hurt me. Time to pig out.
I can't roll under. The one fucking time rolling would actually be useful and you can't use it. What the fuck, game?
This ought to fill up in no time. The other dead meat. That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Okay. Climb up, Duke. Okay, don't climb up. I think some of the water texture here, the edges here, I think are different. I remember these edges in the final. I don't have the jetpack, so I can't just jetpack my way.
Excuse me, ladies. Just passing through.
Well, but what can you do? Just get up on the fucking babes. Oh my god, Duke. Yeah, I have to do one jump, another jump. I try to do it with these controls, it's a fucking nightmare. Okay, I wanna fuck up a bit. Oh, thank Jesus.
cool.
Is the texture here a little bit different? I'm not sure. Red, does this texture look different to you?
Time to pig out.
The fuck? Why is it red? Oh, it's different from the final?
Going up?
Okay, that was a placeholder line. Wugump! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this texture is different. I'll have to compare, but I think it was textured differently in the final version. Okay, grab the fucking ego boost. Yeah, is famous secret here? What do you mean, is famous secret here? Oh, Lara Croft. Yeah, I think she was in this level. Yes. They find her skeleton. Yeah, I think she's supposed to be here. I think those grades are a little misplaced. Yeah, this over here is a bit buggy compared to the final. Okay, so the texture was the same as the final. Okay, so false alarm.
In a pig's eye.
Yeah, most of the differences seem to be just the balancing. There was an occasional level design change here and there, but it's pretty subtle usually.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, lock-on kind of sucks compared to the final.
Damn, you're fugly. Pork, the other dead meat. Remember, kids, I'm... Damn, you're fugly. Time to pig out.
We should have Duke's Bio. I haven't seen it so far again. Fuck!
Oh,
Nah!
that sucks.
They do like 40. Do they do that much damage? The final, I'm pretty sure that.
The other dead meat.
God. Fucking hate.
You guys suck.
Fucking stupid ass barrel.
A spool of wire. Yeah, I needed that. Chew on this. That's a pretty big landslide.
I need explosives. Alright, armor.
Amateurs.
Alright.
Some C4 explosives. Time to pig out.
Was there anything here in this section that was worth it? Or was it just a secret? Oh yeah, there's a quest item. Great job, dude. There we go. fuck is that piece of shit? Alright. Oh look, the end space logo. I think that was in the final as well. Okay, so let's go back. Just research just in case. But yeah, this prototype is pretty similar to the final. The differences seem to be purely balancing for the most part. An occasional joke or two. Okay, where do I place the bomb? I got both things. It's just a spool wire and let me check the items. Explosive ignition wire. Is there anything else I was missing? Raised base. Is it 3 items or 2, Red? Because it's been a while since I played this. Okay, 6 months. You get the ignition wire, the explosives, and that's it? Or was there one more item I'm forgetting? Because I thought it was like just 2 items and that's it. Maybe I missed something. Red, are you there? Please tell me you didn't leave. I'm trying to use explosives here to clear the landslide, but it's not allowing me. I got the ignition wire, I got the explosives. I'm not sure if I'm missing another item. But was it just 2 items, or was it 3 in the final? Yeah, why in detonator? Yes, I got explosive and ignition wire. I'm guessing I'm missing the detonator then? It's 3 items? I figured. I guess I have to find where the fucking detonator is.
Much better.
Wasn't sure if I fucked up or if it was something to build. I guess it's somewhere in that section with the. In the water section, then I guess. Yep. Figure. then. Where the fuck is the detonator? Should be around here somewhere then. I'm assuming that it's around this section. I don't remember pretty well. I don't have jetpack, which is always fun. There we go. Stupid wheel place. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Fuck it.
It's an explosives detonator.
No shit. What the fuck do you think it was, dude? The fucking Easter Bunny? It's an explosive detonator! No shit. Water in the. Oh come on, no, that's too fucking dark of a joke to make. Fucking piece of shit. Oh nah, really? I for the freezer, it freezes me when I knock down. Somebody clip that. That is. Wow, that is such bad luck. That is impressive. Alright, blow this thing. Okay, cut some before he says, hell yeah. I love blowing shit up. That's a nice little bug.
Mess with the best, die like the rest.
Mess with the best, die like the rest. Oh god, seriously. Just when I have no jetpack, I have only one life. Actually, I don't even have a life. Okay. Oh god, this is making me so fucking nervous. I wanna fuck up, have to do the entire level again. Oh my god. God, I have to drop down here. Jump. Jesus Christ. One fuck up and I'm dead. Why the fuck did they design it like this? Okay. Oh my god.
Let's rock.
Okay, we're pretty close to the end of the level. So far, it's pretty much the same as the final. Like, there are some subtle differences. Hey, there's a shield there. Is it a purple shield, the final, like that? I think it's a different design. I don't remember. I'm not sure if it's lit up that way either, but I don't remember pretty well. It's like it's mostly just minor visual differences. Well, the big difference is that the enemies seem to do way more damage, but that's an enemy difference, not a level design difference. Also, there's a fucked up texture there. It's kind of surprising just how final it is compared to the final version.
Yeah, who's your daddy? Who's next? Who's your daddy? Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Looks like the way out.
Okay, it glitches with the camera. Okay. It was red in final, not purple. But before it triggers the alert, before you get on there, because when you get up there, it does turn red in the final. I mean, it turns red here. Here it's like it turns purple and then red, depending on which state it is. There's lava here, which I don't remember if it was. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Okay, this is the Hunter Killer Factory. This level sometimes crashes for me, but I was able... Yeah, you're correct.
Hey, baby, never fear. Duke's here. Uh-oh.
The same as the final. No. Oh, this is one difference I remember from what I played. Okay, it's the song that was supposed to be here. It's not here. It's playing Trap's song here with the babes. They actually say Duke whenever they see him.
Well, I guess I terminated her.
They also give way more evil than in the
Progress
final.
report?
Well, even though Silverback is dead, it looks like our problems are just getting started.
Uh-oh, what do you mean?
The aliens have created a biomechanical babe that's identical to a human woman, and it's heavily armed. Keep your eyes open and stay frosty. I don't think this is over yet.
I better get the word out. It sounds like they may be trying to infiltrate the resistance. Duke, see what you can do about shutting them down so they can't create any more.
That's why you brought me here. Duke out.
The voice acting interface is already final, but the first couple lines are actually a bit different for what Jane says. I guess it's based from a slightly earlier script.
You want a piece of me?
But yeah, I can see why they removed the Duke thing. Different sound effect for hitting.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try the freeze. Chill out. Nothing like a fresh change of clothes.
The game crashed.
Ooh, what a wonderful smell.
Yeah,
that
sometimes the
silver
game crashes
beer.
when you do this.
Let's rock. That hurt you more than it hurt me. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm going ape shit. Bug off. Something fishy going on around here. Minor 69er, Won't budge. Ah, much better. What's shaking, baby?
Duke, this area is secure. Be careful, Duke. This area is hot.
Rock on. Ashes to ashes.
Okay, let me reset. Sometimes when you try to when you do that, it freezes. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it doesn't. It seems to be random when the game decides to crash there. I don't know why it does that. It's pretty random. If it keeps fucking up, I'll just skip to the next level. But I'm trying. But I believe you could get past that section. If I recall correctly, that's the only level that gave me any kind of crash. The rest of the levels just worked fine. Like I said, Land of the Babes was pretty complete by this point in development. Most of the differences at this point, from what I can tell, are usually just pretty subtle. Usually it's the balancing that's quite different. I.e. enemies doing way too much fucking damage, and much higher elo rewards compared to the final. This is level 10. We're pretty close to finishing the game. This is pretty much the last third of Land of the Babes. Oh, now it plays a different song. I guess it glitched out. Oh, it's the training song. It actually plays, which I didn't remember it playing in the training section. I don't remember. They do way more damage.
Well, I guess I terminated her.
You can shoot the skin off,
Mess
by
with
the way.
the best, die like the rest.
Not now. We'll receive the message later.
Damn, you're fugly. Chill out. Nothing like a fresh change of clothes. Ooh, what a wonderful...
I crashed again. I'm gonna save here. It seems to be random. Sometimes it crashes, sometimes it does. I swear to God, I was able to get past this section once. But it seems to be pretty random when the game decides to crash or not. I don't know if it's tied to whether the Terminator babes are alive or not. It might be tied to that. It might not be tied to that. I don't know. Jesus Christ, are you blind?
Well, I guess I terminated her. Mess with the best, die like the rest. Damn, you're fugly. Freeze. Chill out.
I can see it works. Sometimes it crashes.
Nothing like relieving a little pressure.
It's pretty random why the game crashes here. Actually, I'm gonna keep us save here. I don't know why the game sometimes crashes there. It's just totally random. It's the only level that I recall when I very briefly played the beta back in 2021. It's the only level that gave me any kind of crashing.
Now where was I?
the lighting is darker here compared to the final.
Remember, kids, nobody makes a monkey out. Who's next?
I would have to compare, but I think the light is a bit darker, a different color. So that's so far the biggest difference I've noticed in this level. And I'm not even sure. Maybe with the differences where it's like, I'm not sure, was this changed or not? Kill that? Yeah. Yeah, I think the light is a bit darker compared to the final. Reddit, does this look a little bit different to you than the final? Although if it's pretty similar, it's actually kind of hard to tell without having the final game side by side.
You guys suck. Let's get this line moving. There's a security camera there, which I don't remember in the final, the mall there. I don't remember if they had like a Oh,
ah!
that sucks.
I almost got it in my first try.
Damn, you're fugly.
Yeah, this part though it seems to be the same. I think the difference is that the crushers there have the silhouette of the babes. That's not like the what the electricity here makes no sound. I like the final. Okay, now it does make sound. Oh, good. Always good to have RPG up. believe red is still black. That's something I forgot to mention. Here are all legs and arms. Was it like this in the final? Like there's this collection of legs and arms red. It wasn't like this. No legs. Yeah. Okay. So this is one of a few actual visual differences. There's parts. There were guns. I remember that there were guns in one of those, but I'm not sure if that was. No, that was in the next room. Man, this is so close to fire. It's actually hard to tell what's different, what's not. This has World War II weapons, which I'm guessing was supposed to be a joke or a tease about the upcoming Duke Nukem D-Day, because they're all. If you look at them, they're clearly World War II weapons. Or like, look at the MP40 there. That's the fucking MP40. Which I'm guessing was a little in-joke there. But that was already in the final. But I don't remember being a section where there were legs scattered across. I don't remember that. Oh, there were legs too. Oh, no.
You want a piece of me?
No, I think we are the fakest Land of the Babies fans
suck.
that we can't fucking tell what's the same as Fly, what isn't. I played Evercade 1. Oh shit, you're checking out, hey, what are the differences? I want to say the lighting here is different, this green thing and the green things here, but you know what, I'm not going to say anything. The differences are just really subtle. Like, genuinely really subtle. You have to have the game hand in hand. Okay, that was the level. I think that. The end here? I don't remember. No, there's one final section I remember now. There we go. Okay, this part I remember it seems to be the same as the final.
Let's rock. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? You guys suck.
This is the way forward. The quest I was here, I remember.
Hail to the king, baby.
Try to find it here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Who's your daddy? Exterminated.
Goggles, okay. Was it the quest I here? I don't remember now. Oh, there it is.
here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Okay. Okay, enemy placement is a little bit different here. There's a gorilla that spawns on the ground.
Amateurs.
I think enemy placement is slightly different here. Very slightly different. Not really that big of a difference.
No pain, no gain.
The background is red behind the teleporter. Oh, fine now. Oh, okay. So yeah, some minor visual differences. You're talking about this teleporter, by the way?
Well, I'm not gonna find out where that thing leads by standing here playing with myself.
This one, or you mean the previous one I went through? Oh. Yeah, I get the feeling. I was gonna say, is the teleporter different? Something looked different. Okay, so this is level 11. Yeah, we're really close to finishing the game.
Duke, we flushed out a couple of those infiltrator units you were talking about. There were some casualties, but the units are dead now, and we haven't seen any more.
Good to hear, Jane. I've shut down the factory, so we may have seen the last of them.
What's your current location?
I'm not sure, but I hear ships of some sort taking off in the background, so I'm headed to check it out.
The word from the front lines is that the aliens are pulling
The
out.
cutscene
now that
angle
Silverback
is different
dead.
here.
I'm afraid they're taking all the captured resistance members with them and have something nasty.
The
in
cutscene
store
angle is
for
definitely
Earth.
very different.
There's no way I'm letting anything happen to this planet, Jane. Keep me informed, and I'll let you know what I discover. Duke out.
Random shrink ammo. No, that wasn't shrink ammo. That was goggles. It's not used to the song here. Oh, these enemies I remember. They do way more damage than the final, but to compensate,
Pork.
they give you
The other
18.
dead meat.
Whereas in the final, they give you like 10. No matter how much you ask for, you can always fit another fist. Duke Nukem. Yeah, that's very cute. Dog salvage. Well. Yeah, so far this seems the placement here is the same. The big difference so far, and this is actually so far I remember, for like randomly checking the levels, is that the brown apes do way more damage than in the final. But why do you hate this level, Red?
Just call me Eagle Eye.
There's another goggles here, which I don't remember. In the final, I think there was one out there, and here there was just a sniper rifle. They probably removed it because it was overkill. Okay. That was a terrible jump. But that was a terrible attempt. They should do nothing. You basically reactor should do nothing. How are you doing, Albert? Alright. For fuck's sake.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, my fucking lord. So good. Too good for the vacuum cleaner. Okay.
Hail to the king. Time to pig out. Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
Nobody makes a monkey out of me. No, I don't think I've ever used the flamethrower. So far, layout-wise, there's no real difference between this and the final. The differences are pretty minute, to say the least, if there's any.
Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
Already said that. Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
You want a piece of me? Well, I guess I terminated her. No pain, pork. I'm just getting started.
Random thought, what would a Duke Nukem RPG be like? Well, there's actually a Duke Nukem RPG fan game in the works by this guy called Helltaker. And it actually looks pretty nice. He did a lot of sprite work for it. It looks very D&3D-ish, but well done. I should send you a link later. But it looks pretty nice. It looks pretty authentic. I would say it's probably one of the most like Legacy of Goku 2. Well, I never played Legacy of Goku 2. As for me, for what would be a Duke Nukem RPG, I don't know. I never gave it much thought. So I'll just say whatever Helltaker is doing, that's it. I'll just default to that as an answer. So I don't have to think. Thinking is bad. I didn't get drunk in the end. I didn't feel like buying beer. Jesus Christ!
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Mass Effect, but Duke Nukem would be pretty bitching. You just want to say a bisexual Duke Nukem fuck everyone. We do a little trolling here. The fuck? Well, what are you, Adi Shankar? No, no, no! It was a joke. No. Come on, I think I have taste. I think these boxes are a little smaller than the final. Little smaller, but not much of a difference. Those are pretty similar so far to the final. And most of the differences tend to be pretty like minor differences, like the color of something, or the lighting, the different lighting or different textures used.
Let's rock.
Their chest level in the final. Yeah, yeah, that's correct. So the boxes, the model and textures are the same, but they're much smaller. Whereas the final, they're fucking huge. Like again, like I said, it's very minute differences here and there. You need to be intimately familiar with the final to notice them.
Amateurs. Mess with the best.
These enemies seem to do more damage. As well. In general, enemies seem to do way more damage than the final. But to compensate, ego awards are generally much bigger. Like, it's not unusual to have nearly 20 points of ego or close to it, like 18. That's consistent with one of the biggest differences from. Okay, this I remember I did. I didn't do it correctly in the final version. Okay. How the fuck do you you're not supposed. You're supposed to shoot the water, and then what the fuck are you supposed to? You have to turn off the electricity somewhere. I don't remember how. I think it's somewhere else. There's no such thing as a tasteless person. Evil Lecter.
No pain, no gain.
There we go. There's two gray walls here. I'm not sure if they were in the final or not. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end, by the way, Alert. This is like the next level is the spaceport level. That's 1 out of 2. For some reason the pistol makes no sound. Quest IM. Same exact place, I don't recall any differences here. Seems to be the same area as the final, no difference. Try to remember. Fucking hell, I tried to jump! I hit the delay that this fucking game has. It just doesn't register your jumps in moments where It's like you're pressing the square, you hold the square. That's probably time to kill too. I hate that shit. Like, just jump, Duke. Fucking jump, you stupid motherfucker. Are you stupid? Why do you want to jump? Do you want to die? Fucking hate this shit. Now forget it. I can't cheese that section. I don't remember how it was. You were supposed to turn off the electricity there. Fucking hell! It's probably something stupid. I just don't remember. Sound effect for explosion seems to be much more. It's definitely different. That man should live. Nah, I could have gotten it, but damn. Red, do you remember what the fuck was I supposed to do? There were some words afterwards, but I figured out the most important part. Don't raise the water before the jump. And what happens if you raise the water after a jump? Is it just unwinnable then? Because that part is... Oh, okay, so it's unwinnable then. Unless I have armor, it's unwinnable. Oh, that's great. So I have to restart the fucking level. The Nukem best LOTV protagonist. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Fuck. Where jetpack drops. I don't have any jetpack, proud member of the LOTV community. Okay, so it plays now the trap song.
Let's rock.
LOTV best Duke indeed. LOTV overrated Duke. Look at the babes, overrated Duke.
Bullseye.
Look, even Duke agrees. That bullseye was not for you. Okay, the music is buggy as fuck. It just plays random tracks.
Who's your daddy?
I like how it's now playing a song from the little afterwards.
Just call me Eagle Eye. makes a monkey out of me. You guys suck.
There we go. That's pretty good.
You piggy piggy amateurs. Amateurs. Hail to the king, baby. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Who's next? Who's your daddy?
Fuck. My god, dude, just get up. I think there was a checkpoint where you get there, where you have the gorillas there. You know, with the babes. In the final. And here, there is no checkpoint. That's something they added in for the final, I think. Nah, I have to go back. Fuck. Oh, why do you not register? I love losing lives to the controllers not fucking working. Do you hold the jump while running? I do. The problem is that it seems like half the time. I guess I just don't get the timing down. It has to be like what, a second before. And sometimes it's inconsistent. I hate it. I wish it's just I press jump, Duke jumps. Not maybe Duke jumps, maybe Duke doesn't. Man, this music is so ill-fitting for this level. It just had to glitch out doing this level.
Well, I guess I terminated her.
Hey, this is the electric one. Jump too soon. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't there a re-entry point when you get to that part? Not the part with the switch, but before that, when you get into that hangar-like thing. Yeah, it's not here. They didn't implement that in this build. That's one of the biggest differences in this version of the level and the final. And it's so fucking annoying. It's interesting because I don't think there were any checkpoint differences up until now, now that I think about it. All the checkpoints I think are the same as the final. This is the first instance of a checkpoint missing that I can think of. And it just had to be in the worst possible place, the worst possible the worst possible level for it to be missing. So yeah, that's another difference. But yeah, overall, it's pretty insane how similar this is to the final. Less refined, obviously, less polished, but it's very close to being the final game. Like, this is very much a late beta. Like, a lot of it is basically retail level at this point. Alright. Finally, Duke's biography. RPG ammo full. I'm not sure if there was an RPG there in the final.
Hail to the king, baby.
I didn't mention it now, but one difference I've noticed very subtle about the final, this build compared to the final, is that there are no sound effects when you holster a weapon and unholster it. All right, now we can face off against the boss. I like how her partner doesn't even realize she's been killed. Boobs boss, yes? Okay, so unlike did the boobs boss in the final interrupt the gameplay to show you that?
This battery is at full power.
Power Soul looks a bit different. It's transparent. I don't remember it being transparent. Like, it spawned new enemies, but it didn't interrupt the gameplay. I got plus 50 in the ego, notice that. The boss itself, I'm trying to remember, seems to work the same, but it doesn't seem to say, Duke, join us, you know, the whole, how he was mocking Duke, that doesn't seem to happen. Yeah, ain't no power cell. What do you mean, ain't no power cell? No power cell in the final. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm guessing because the power cell, you're supposed to use it here.
Where's your organ grinder?
I thought it was, that the power cell was in the final, but it was just transparent. But the problem is that there was no need.
I'm a one-man wrecking crew.
The problem is there's no point in having to use the power cell here, as you can see. If the killing the boss already unlocks the X's, so what's the point? So minor changes to make it a little less redundant.
Pork, the other dead meat. Time to pig out.
Oh, now there's checkpoints. God damn it.
Whoa, what a rush. Die, you ape-hole. Nobody makes a monkey out of me.
Oh, come on, really? How the fuck did he freeze me?
Nobody makes a monkey out of me. In a pig's eye.
Now here's where the suits are.
Nothing like a this should allow me to access one of those ships.
Flight keys. Yeah, I think there were. I think it was just an actual key like that. I don't notice any difference.
In a pig's eye.
Wait. Wait, what? Keys are there. Yeah, there's a flight key. Next to the suit. So you can hijack one of the rides.
Pork. The other. You guys.
Keys to find her
suck.
closer to a teleporter. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not in next to the suit. Okay, so that's one change they did.
I'm going ape shit.
Okay, I got the flight key. Why is that not enough? Do I have to drop down for here?
Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
This version of teleport. I don't know. It's blocked off. I got the flight key, but I don't know.
Time to pig out.
I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's intentional that you can't access the teleport. You have to get down here. If so, that's actually a pretty big difference. I think the floor here is structured differently than the
Up and
final.
away. Time to put an end to this alien scum once and for all.
So yeah, some differences towards the end. Alright, level 12, we're very close to finishing this. This level actually has quite a few more interesting differences. I remember for what little I played. For starters, the lighting is much darker than the final. Right off the bat, you can tell. Look at how dark this is. Compared to the final where it's really brightly lit.
Whoa, mama.
The door here is actually open, but if you try to get inside, that turret kills you.
Sucks.
The turret did that in the final, it just shoots elsewhere. And that's something I've noticed when I very briefly played this level. That's the one big difference with Space Bay. So the laser is instead used to take out the turret, I suppose. Like in the final, it's very easy to kill it by taking cover here. Okay, dude, what the fuck you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
It gives you 117, but
Duke, I lost your signal for a while. Where are you?
I caught a ride to the alien spaceship.
Great news. Have you located Houston?
Not yet. This place is heavily guarded, but I'll find her.
well, you can use this. Nope. Different sound effect for pushing this. The lighting here is also pretty different there with the more purple. It being darker, it's also darker, but it's also more colorful. Personally, I prefer the final game's lighting. What?
Who's next? Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
Okay, so the textures there, there's different textures for the scenery there for the ramp. Which I actually don't remember. I didn't remember these.
Amateurs.
This enemy spawns on the wall.
Mess with the best, die like the rest. You want a piece of
Oh,
me?
you can kill enemies that are frozen even if they're in stealth. Jesus. Okay.
No pain, no gain. Amateurs.
Okay, I don't think there's any limit to how many of those things an enemy can spawn in, which, yeah, I can see that being a problem.
Damn, you're fugly.
In the final, I think there's a limit to how many they can spawn. Like, if they already launch, if you already tossed one, they couldn't toss another one. Here, there's no limit, so they can you can basically have like you can basically have like like 50 of them.
Hurt you more than it hurt
Which I'm
me.
guessing was probably that limitation was probably done because
I
you know
needed that.
because you know that would probably cause the PlayStation to crash. Okay. Yeah, lighting in general is quite different here. Much darker. I'm not sure if more colorful. I need to compare, but it's definitely noticeably different from the final.
Interesting combination.
Okay, down, left, down. I have to remember that. I think the combination is a little different.
Bullseye. That hallway is defenseless now.
I think Duke said the same line even in the final. Now it makes sense why he said that. Because in the final it didn't make much sense why he said that it was just a door. But here it actually makes a lot more sense because that's the turret and that was the original idea. I'm guessing that the reason they went with, you know... Oh, the ceiling is different there. The reason they probably went with just locking the doors probably because most players probably went in, got insta-killed by the turret, they were like, what the fuck? But they probably realized that players probably didn't really like that. Some sort of texture issue, or model here. Yeah, it's one of the babes. Maybe left over from an older version of the level, who knows.
Who's your daddy? Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. Now, where was I?
So far, what do you think about this beta? Red. There's a slug gun. For some reason, the game has never placed it. Maybe they're already in the process of removing it, but they still left it in, but they just didn't cut it out yet. That's something I was expecting there to be a pickup on. I'll show it later. It's one gun that was cut out. It's present here and it works perfectly.
You guys suck. Ooh, what a wonderful smell I've discovered here.
Okay, that's a really high quality
You can never have enough
door
firepower.
opening sound effect. I don't remember that from the final. In the final, that door has no sound effects.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
Okay, this part is way more vibrant than the final. The final has much more flatter lighting by comparison. Yeah, this is a lot more colorful. It's actually kind of surprising how different. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, there's a problem with that. The ceiling doesn't seem to be textured. Yeah, this level definitely, we're still going with touch-ups here.
Let's rock. Chew on this. Hail to the king, baby.
I like when you freeze in midair. It just stops dead in its track in midair instead of like falling to the ground. Okay, the girls have a different animation. Oh, okay, this is different. We finally have a significant level layout difference. In the final, it's, these two areas are separated a hallway. Like, that part is this hallway that would be roughly here. Now it's the shower, and it leads directly... It leads directly outside. I can see why they changed it, probably because of performance issues.
Who's next?
Oh, what, the babes kill them? Oh, because they're still armed.
What's up?
You're our hero.
They're correctly set to have guns. Okay, this one is... okay, but wow, a significant level layout difference, finally! Holy shit! But I can definitely say it was changed because of performance, and also because layout-wise, it probably didn't make much sense to have the shower directly lead into the. Definitely, Red Black would have a ball with this street. I wonder why. Maybe it's because Land of the Babes best do. Huh? What's that? Okay, that I don't remember in the final. Oh, hey, look, it's a Star Wars reference. Remember the part with Chewbacca? Where he plays, That's actually pretty nice. Why did they remove this? It's actually pretty neat. Can you kill this?
No pain, no gain.
It kills you? But why does it kill you? somebody clipped that. What the fuck? What? Okay, so they left a Holo Chess reference. There was a Holo Chess reference here that they removed, sadly, for the final. Chewbacca is Duke's spirit animal, confirmed. I'm gonna rescue the girls in the shower. Give me a second. Okay, here I thought there was an ambush. In the final, I think there's an ambush here. There is none here. Oh, okay. No, it's because I didn't trigger it properly. Never mind.
Hail to the king, baby. Chew on this.
What? How the fuck did that hit? Oh. Okay, let me touch the teleporter. Ah, that was pointless. There's also a steam coming out of here, steam clouds, which are not in the final. Animation for Walkie is a little bit different, as you can tell, but the models seem otherwise the same. There's no sound effect for the showers.
Duke, take this key. It will get you access to the secured area where they.
Actually, I think there's a difference. There's more soap.
Across the launching bay.
Thanks. It's
her
time
thighs,
to rescue your leader.
Well, rather a little towards her ass, I think. Pretty subtle difference. Alright. Oh, this section I fucking hate. Lighting, of course, as you can see, is also noticeably different. Oh, there's a part! Okay, this part is really different. You see that black hole? In the final, if you fall down, you don't die. You just have to redo the section. Here, if you fall down, there's a black hole, or well, black hole. It's exhaust pipe, and you die instantly. Okay, so this section was way harder here. I can tell why they changed it. Yeah, I think this is one of the few levels outside of training that have significant layout differences. Most of the levels up to this point, layout-wise, are exactly the same as the final. And the difference tends to be stuff like a couple of enemy placements, a couple of visual differences. Occasionally have some a bigger difference, like a door that is unlocked, whereas in the final it is. But yeah, holy shit, this though is actually different. Significantly different. Like the layout's mostly similar as the final, but it has a couple of big differences. I think this hallway is a little bit different. I found it easier than the final of this section. Yeah, I think this is textured differently.
I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
Okay, you said Duke Y really is fucking jank as fuck. You can tell why they changed it.
Page 14. I lost my virginity to an English girl named Laura. She wasn't that good.
Who's your daddy? Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
Page 20. I bought my first Harley at the age of 12.
Damn, you're fugly. Damn, you're fugly. Mess with the best, die like the rest.
Fucking.
You want a piece of me?
I think these enemies are way more annoying than the final because they seem to be more prone to using the freezer even when you're already frozen.
Mess with the best, die like the rest. No pain, no gain. Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home.
Okay. I think we're done with the level. The lighting here is different, much darker. I won't say they haven't touched much of the level. It's pretty close to the final, as
I
it
heard
is.
you were coming, but I'd begun to give up hope.
Yeah, it's a good thing I found you, Houston.
Cutscene
I think
angles
those
are
aliens
different.
are up to something.
Duke, here's the situation. The aliens plan on leaving the solar system in the next few hours, destroying Earth on their way out. They must be stopped. I'm going to free the rest of the resistance that are being held in the detention block. Take that turbo lift
All right,
up to the
see you,
promenade
Arkham.
deck and free anyone you can find. Time is running short.
You gotta love a confident woman.
Yeah, the cutscene is pretty early at this point in the development. Well, he didn't look at the camera. Cheat unlocked. Level select enable. Yeah, but I already unlocked it, so. Oh, this is the level with the orgy, but we can't trigger it here, anyways.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay, this is promenade. Promenade? Promenade? I don't know how the fuck to pronounce this word. Okay, so this is the song you hear. You're supposed to hear Hunter Killer Factory. It is here. It seems to be the same as the final.
I received a coded message from Houston. I'm so glad you rescued her. The unified Bay Resistance is forever in your debt.
No problem, Jane. I like it when babes owe me favors.
Okay, Duke, but later. Houston says that the aliens are getting ready to pull out. She asks that you rescue the working girls on the promenade, and then find a way off that station.
Will do. But first, I want to send a proper goodbye to those alien bastards.
Be careful, Duke. We need you.
Okay, the pause menu text is different here. I can It says to get the eye of Ior, if it was. Here it's just a rescue all the remaining babes. The final gives you much more of a clue as to what you're supposed to do.
Let's rock.
Fuck. Fuck. The Spanky Monkey launch, yeah. I like how Duke moves with Frozen.
Yeah, I needed that.
At least you can't shrink yourself by accident.
Chew on this. Hail to the king, baby. Who's your daddy? Let's rock. Hail to the king, baby. Yeah, I needed that. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Who's next? Let's rock. Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. Who's your daddy? Amateurs.
The lines was a bit different here, I think. Much more colorful. I don't know if you can confirm this or not, Red, at the moment, because this is one of those I don't really care much about. Retinal scan required.
Who's next?
This does nothing, seemingly. This is supposed to kill the enemy, so it does nothing. So to be fair, it might be because I forgot to enable something. I think the wall texture there is a bit different. Okay, let me take the teleporter.
Well, I guess I terminated her.
The wall decoration there with the cross, that's not there in the final. That's completely different. That's unique to the spill.
You guys suck.
Nah, I'm stupid. I should have just... well, whatever. It should here, I wonder. Okay, that reveals that the texture is actually just a solid blue. A what? Well, push me over.
Rock on.
So far, this seems pretty similar to the final version. Overshot it.
I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
Alright. No line by Duke, but yeah, it works. Never mind. Now I have to do a running jump. Oh my god. Finally. GM4. Alright. I think we're gonna keep going on now. 2 out of 5 secrets, huh?
I'm just getting started. Hail to the king, baby. In a pig's eye. Now where was I?
Oh, we froze each other at the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
Alright. I got this part. I don't know what that does. Maybe copied over by accident?
Chew on this. Now where was I? You guys suck.
No, for fuck's sake.
Who's your daddy? Who's next? Chew on this.
You can interact with this unlike in the final. In the final you can interact with the slot machines. Also the lighting here I think was much more dynamic. I don't know, Red, if you can confirm this, but I think the lighting was a bit more dynamic here. I'm gonna wait a bit that because there's still more that I have to do here. Look like more slots.
Amateurs. Hail to the king, baby. In a pig's eye. No pain, no gain. Now where was I?
Was he explosive in the fucking final? I don't remember him being explosive. I don't even know. I don't know what box that is. It's the one where you get after the second teleporter part.
Cool.
Fuck do I go now? I guess I have to go to the part where I unlocked.
I'm just getting started.
First miss, I was jumping. Great. Yeah, those boxes explode. Yeah, I guess I didn't remember that from the final. Where the fuck do I go? Here's where I have to go, but where's this lead to?
Mess with the best, die like the rest.
Okay, the
Hey,
girls
baby, how you
are
doing?
full.
Oh, Duke, you're so big.
I think the mall is the same as the final mall and texture. Yeah, I don't think I see any difference. Yeah, this area seems more or less the same as the final. Okay, this area I think it looks different with the texture and the lighting. Never mind, I think this area looks particularly different.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
Okay, I don't know how the fuck did he not see me, but... Accidental stealth is accidental stealth, but hey, I'll take it. High roller ski. I need the high roller ski. So like I said, this is still too early. Ah. I need to find that guy Ior, then get his eye back to the fucking room, so I can get the high roller's key and all that shit. I really hate the layout of this level. Everything looks really samey. Now there's a black texture there. I guess one difference is that they didn't finish texture the level yet. Where the fuck is Ior? Okay, this is gonna explode. One. secret area. Cool, but... Oh, the quest item. Okay, cool. Where the fuck do I have to go? Red, can you help me out? I don't remember where to find the guy, the IOR guy, the one that had one eye. I can't remember where the fuck he was found.
Yeah, I needed that.
I think Red just left. Fuck. Oh, you have to blow him up. Yeah, I don't remember that in the final. Those things you have to blow up.
Now where was I?
No, no, I figured it out. It's you have to blow these walls. It's not immediately obvious, which is why I suspect they got replaced. I actually don't think they even made it into the final. I don't recall seeing them in the final. Oh, for fuck's sake! There we go. Oh, it doesn't attack me.
Stop eyeballing me.
Mr. Eyes head. Instead of eye or he's Mr. Eyes. He doesn't have any AI at this point. But this room seems pretty barren. I think the final had a bit more decoration to it. Alright. Looks biography good. Armor, excellent. Yeah, okay. I'm done with this section. Okay, back. Now I should find where the fuck was the retinal scan room. Rescue the babes, and then I can go back to the end of the level.
I can see clearly now.
Oh,
That
that one.
hurt you more than it hurt me.
In the final, that's used in the big guns level. Here, it's used there. That's actually kind of fucked up. Texture seems a little different here.
Die, you ape hole.
Like way more Bay portrayals, and also mist texture there.
I'm going ape shit.
Yeah, there's definitely kind of odd texturing. What is this?
Ooh, those look like babes in need of rescue.
He says the same. Not in the. Doesn't he say that in big guns? I thought he said that on big guns. The texture definitely seems a bit different here. This part.
Mess with the best, die like the rest.
Yeah, I think the color of the hallway here, the floor hallway,
Now where was
is
I?
different. It wasn't purple.
Let's rock.
just to see like you can interact with babes. Really clearly now in big guns. I don't know. I thought he'd said it once there. I guess I was wrong. The mouth of the
I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
it seems to be
Mess with
untextured.
the best. Die like the rest.
This level specifically.
No pain, no gain. Amateurs.
Suddenly sleazy. I think this is. I don't see any difference. I think that this room's a little brighter compared to the final. The lighting might be a little different. The porno vision's there, just like the final. I forget the final. It takes a couple of freezer blasts for Duke to be frozen by it.
Hail to the king.
Here, it's literally the first one they get,
That hurt you more
which
than
is
it
why
hurt
these enemies
me.
feel like way more annoying to fight. From what I remember,
I'm
we have to
just getting
compare.
started.
But these enemies definitely feel a lot more obnoxious to fight compared to the final. So I'm gonna try something. Okay, nope. They're invulnerable just like in the final. Mixed one. Yep, I was correct then. They probably did it because these areas were way too fucking annoying. So they made it so it takes 2 or 3 freeze blasts, and also there's, like I said, the limit on what or the room that they can spawn. There's a limit to how many they can spawn. Probably because otherwise the PlayStation 1 would
Duke, take this champagne room access key and rescue the girls in there.
Will do. I could use a little relaxation about now.
the high roller ski. Now I can go back and finish the level. For some reason, Duke's biography is flipped or mistextured. I don't know why in this level it's flipped like that. Was there porno mission? Yes, in the final there is. In that room. The texture seems to be the same as the final. Alright, this is done. Let's go. Alright.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah, these enemies are way more annoying to fight than in the final.
Damn, you're fugly.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's no checkpoints, I just noticed. They didn't implement any checkpoints here. Which is always awesome.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Okay, the cutscene
Thanks.
angles are
Now
very
get outta
different.
here.
He's on his way.
And the head isn't properly textured. Cheat unlocked all weapons. You have to get the quest item and all the secrets in a level to get a cheat, right?
Duke Nukem, so you are what all the fuss is about. I don't see it personally.
Cutscene camera angle
I am
seems
impressed
pretty different
that
here.
You were able to defeat one of my best creations in Silverback. He will be sorely missed. However, I'm afraid this is the end of the line for you.
Yada yada yada. Like I've never heard this before. Prepare to die, pain and suffering, you will not succeed. You'd think that you guys could get some original lines.
Duke, before you is a gauntlet you will have to run in order to get to me. Think of it as an obstacle course where the penalty for failure is death. Your death. You're the main contestant, Duke. In fact, you're the only contestant.
Yeah, I get the idea. You're gonna try and stop me, and I'm gonna overcome incredible odds and end up kicking your ass. Are you done now? Can we get on with it?
For some reason, the freezer model seems a little different. That like the core of it doesn't light up properly.
Big time pig out. Let's rock. Freeze.
You gotta be careful with this level because in this level, if you die, that's it.
Mess with the best. Die like nobody makes a monkey out of me.
This will actually play a long time ago to see what the differences were. The difference is that those bridge parts, you know, they finally the models, but they don't do anything. Those actually collapse in this version. Surprising.
Who's next? Hail to the king, baby.
The enemy placement seems to be the same as the final. I didn't notice any particular differences or the pickups. The differences I remember finding are the bridge part and the lava here. It's actually red instead of green.
Let's rock.
Those are like the only differences that exist.
Pork. The other dead meat.
Dude, that's not a core. But yeah, that's it. Otherwise, the rest of the differences are in the cutscenes. This one is practically near identical to the final. Like, no, I don't think there's any lighting differences either. I would have to compare, like, be minute. Maybe some of this room's a little bit darker, but the differences are seriously that small. Like I said, a lot of the game is
Pig's eye. Who's your daddy?
is really close to final at this point in terms of the levels.
You guys suck.
Wow. Wow.
Mess with the best. Die with the rest. Who's next?
Die! Will you just die?
I'm your worst nightmare, you uninvited alien scum sucker. And right now, you're all that stands between me and a planet full of babes. So get ready to bend over and kiss your ass goodbye.
Alrighty. Hopefully, it won't be as much of a pain as the final version. Okay, you can attack him from here, which I'm pretty sure is not intended. Oh, he actually has. Oh, never mind. He actually has the only boss who has a life bar. Oh, I couldn't heal. He has a flamethrower. I don't remember a flamethrower. And like the final, whenever you fuck up. Did he have a flamethrower in the final?
Who's next? In a pig's eye. No pain, no gain.
Well, that's a unique sound effect, death sound effect. You know, you think they fixed the continue so that there's a checkpoint here, but they never did.
No pain, who's your daddy?
That's great, only 4.
Time to pig out. Who's your daddy?
Yeah, I can see why they removed that trap from the final.
Mess with the best. Damn, you're ugly. I'm just getting started. Where's your organ grinder? Now where was I? You want a piece of me? No pain? You want a piece of me? That hurt you more than it hurt me.
The enemy ice is a bit dumber here than if we can the final.
Who's your daddy?
That they seem to not to notice you for some reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
I really could say why didn't just fucking add a checkpoint here. This is the final didn't change that. This it's just why. What they went to the point of fixing the bridge issue, but not fixing the other thing. Okay, like fuck you too, I guess.
Nobody makes a monkey out of. Oh, I'm here, piggy.
Yeah, it's a short level, but it just feels artificially long by doing that. It's just bullshit, man.
No gain. Let's rock.
Okay, he has way less health compared to the final. Wow. That was way easier.
That'll teach those alien maggots not to mess with my planet. Now it's time for some serious R&R, Duke style. Hail to the king.
Okay, he cuts out before. And that was this beta. Not a very interesting build from Pamela Flowers. Okay, here in this FB river is a little different. Look at that. There is a shot of the team.
Damn right. You the man with a date to repopulate. I can dig it. You got mojo that won't die young.
No, I think look at that. Lara Croft and Monica Lewinsky.
Right on. I can dig it. See, this cat dude is a bad mother.
Shut your mouth.
But I'm talking about dude.
Then we can dig it.
He's a man with many days spent on Planet of the Bay.
Yeah, surprisingly close to the final. But yeah, layout-wise, there's not particularly many interesting differences. The training level and space there, like the only levels that have like really big, noticeable layout changes. The rest is like occasional enemy or item pickups. I think there's less item pickups than you would expect. The biggest consistent difference is the balancing. You get much more ego from killing enemies, and they generally deal a lot more damage. It says PTOV team there, because I didn't change that yet. Duke is in production, Lee Jackson, voice production customer. Last second, voice actor John St. John. They miscreate him as John instead of John with an N. But yeah, John St. John and Lenny Minella did all of the voices of the game. This game has only 2 voice actors. That's actually fucking nuts. Error 255, Academia Leon. Look at all those CGI models. Red, CGI models that you will never see. Because they no longer exist. Them buttholes. Why buttholes? Release them now. What do you mean buttholes? What buttholes? I didn't see them. The people will... Oh, yeah. Extra special effects. They repeated that again. But yeah, 3 months and a half before the final, it's surprisingly close to it. Most of the differences are just balancing, really. Now, the slug gun is here, but oddly enough, it's not present in any of the pickups. I didn't check where the super shotgun secret is here. But since I got this all weapons sheet, I'm gonna show you something. Oh, Big Head Duke as well. Because the slug gun is fully functional, but I think it's only in the multiplayer at this point in development. Oddly enough. The multiplayer actually, I think, has the shrinker, if I recall correctly. So it does actually shrink people. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a disappointing build. I was expecting a lot more. Where the fuck is the slug gun? Oh, there we go.
Damn.
Have to short up the shot. Doesn't seem like there's much of a difference. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, if you keep mashing, it comes out. But it doesn't do much damage. Yeah, I can see why the slug gun got cut out. Because it's really not very fun to use.
Just getting started.
Yeah, not very interested, sadly. What else I have to discuss about this? I guess we could see the multiplayer a bit. Second. the solo, I think it's the same as the final. No real interesting differences. Oh, there is the one difference is that there is a default object in front of you. That's it.
Finders keepers.
The freezing doesn't emit light in multiplayer. Probably it's an optimization. So yeah, surprisingly close to the final overall. Like I said, there are differences in terms of the balancing that are very noticeable, but it's just a very subtle changes overall.
Finders keepers.
Layout differences like there was with the training level, those are very few and far between. Like I think the level with the most layout changes was Space Base. Space Base is like the only level that's not the training level that has noticeable layout changes. I think the rest layout wise, I think it's exactly the same as the final.
I ain't got time to bleed. Ashes to ashes.
This was also the same as the final. Yeah, most of the differences are just like subtle visual differences, occasional enemy placements, any enemy behavior.
Chill out.
I think the pickups here are all the same as the final. I don't see any difference. Even visually, it all looks pretty much the same as the final. There is one deathmatch level that's a little bit different. I'll get to it, but I think it was deathmatch 4. I think. Give me a second. Just checking that everything is.
Freeze. It's good to be the king. Oh, yeah.
I think there's more craters here in texture, but again, I don't really see any particular.
Damn.
Ah. Fucking. Oh, did I get a sniper rifle at one point? Or it was like. No, I didn't. Because sniper rifle is not supposed to be available in multiplayer.
Ideal for home defense.
A grenade launcher is ideal for home defense? You blow your fucking house in half!
Finders keepers. Don't just stand there. Let's shoot something.
Okay, last level, and then I'm gonna be cutting the stream here. I'm trying to find. The slug gun. I thought the slug gun spawned at least one of the maps. I think it was this one.
Looks like it's ass-kicking time.
Looks like it's ass kick.
Looks like it's ass-kicking time.
Yeah, slug gun. There we go. This the pickups here I think are a bit different compared to the final. This is, as far as I can tell, the only place where the slug gun ever spawns in the entire build. Now that I've gone through it, unless there's some hidden pickup.
Is it chilly in here, or just me?
I think the rest of the pickups in this level are the same as the final.
Finders keepers.
Otherwise, this level pretty much looks the same as the final. Layout is the same. The big difference that he actually has... Oh, the trigger is here. Okay, so this I think might be the level with the most differences. The others I think are the exact same as the final, right down to the pickups that we have to verify. But this one actually has the
Chill
shrinker.
out.
and the slug gun. The shrinker is not present in multiplayer in the final. If you spawn it in, yeah, it does a lot of damage. If it hits an enemy, I think it does like 60, I think it was, or 40, but it doesn't actually shrink the opponent. But the interesting thing about that damage value we just gave is that in this build it's actually lower, if I recall correctly, which implies that the shrinker actually stayed for multiplayer sale for quite a while. But obviously it's a projectile damaging weapon. Before they said fuck it, I just cut it out.
Don't just stand there. Let's shoot something.
See, here it cuts. It does 40. It does almost 40.
That sucks.
In the final, if you spawn it, I was wrong. In the final, I think it does 60, and here it does like roughly 40, which implies that we're just trying to still keep it as some sort of like weapon. Like, okay, it doesn't, it doesn't shrink, but it still kills people. So at some point after this build, they buffed the shrinker up a bit more for multiplayer before saying fuck it, it doesn't work, you know, or it's not fun, and they cut it out.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Which I agree. The shrinker not shrinking people, just damaging it.
Try this bad boy out.
It's pretty lame, to be honest. But yeah, that's it. This, I think, in terms of the Duke matches, is the only one that has significant differences. I think there was also a problem with sometimes the textures for one part failed to load, but it doesn't seem to be happening in this case. But yeah, that's it. That's the Planet of the Babes build. Overall, should take a yeah. Overall, it's not as interesting as I was hoping it to be. It's largely very similar to the final. We just have with fairly subtle differences. Usually, the biggest differences and the most consistent differences tend to be balancing. Usually, I think different item pickups or missing item pickups we have to compare. And usually, enemies doing way more damage than the final version, and you getting significantly higher ego pickups to compensate. Outside of that, the level layouts are mostly identical to the final. Only training and spaceway are any different from the final build.
Don't just stand.
Progression is also pretty much exactly the same as the final. I think the only significant differences might be in the second level, where well, you can't die if you touch that. In the final, you can die if you touch that part. But let me retry just to be sure. I think you could die if you touch the earth. Anyway, so what was I saying? I think the only differences in progression, like I mentioned, the door in the second level isn't locked. Yeah, this doesn't kill you. In the final, trying to do this kills you. Here it's just a texture. What else am I gonna say? Oh yeah. Shit, what was this? Yeah, I think that's it. There's probably a bit more differences. If somebody visually, there are a couple of differences. Lighting can be actually quite a bit different at times, so there are texturing changes. But like I said, the textures, the changes tend to be pretty subtle. They're not particularly big. Changes are noticeable. At 3 months and a half, Land of the Babes was mostly similar, very similar to the final. Whereas Time to Kill, 3 months, not even 3 months and a half, just 3 months before final, was basically an early alpha at most, with only 1/3 of the game basically being played, while the other 2/3 of the game barely resembling the final, and so radically different that the game, you can tell the game was rushed. It's actually kind of surprised how good Time to Kill is, given how rough the last 3 months of development it was. With Land of the Babes, it really would be more interesting to see some of the early builds that had the Time to Kill heads-up display. Those would probably have, like, some of the enemies that showed up in that 2004 render render shot by end space, where there's a bunch of enemies that don't show up here or in the final build. You would probably need a much earlier build, like I guess 6 months before the final build, to have something, or even for to have something interesting. I really love to see that early build that they showed in IGN and in some trailer shots. Which, again, I think that was like 6 or 7 months before. I would have to look it up, but I think it was like 6 or 7 months before the game shipped. I get the feeling that that's when Land of the Babes was at its most interesting. Compared to here, where it really is just the final game, but with less balance. But I'm surprised is how stable this build is. You would expect it to be super unstable.
Don't just stand there.
The only
Let's
real
shoot
issue I've
something.
noticed is the crashing on the Hunter-Killer factory, and that's it. That's like the only major bug I can think of at the top of my head. Hola, mi amor, ¿cómo estás? ¿Estás jugando Nukem solo, en serio? Y sí, capo. But yeah, that's it. There's nothing else to talk about Planet of the Babes. Thanks for stopping by, Red. Thanks for everyone who stopped by to see this. It's unfortunately not that interesting of a build, but hey, I still appreciate having it. It's interesting to contrast with Time to Kill's development, and how 3 months and a half this game was basically done. Let's be real, it was done. It's basically a super late beta that with just a few polish. Like literally, if you fix the Hunter-Killer crashing issue and remove the placer lines, it would basically be a retail level game. It's amazing how close to final this already was. Whereas Time to Kill is just a mess by comparison. A very interesting mess, but a mess nonetheless. So thanks for stopping by, guys. See you next time. I'm not sure where I'll stream next.